Hello everyone. How we all doing? It's a little chilly here today. Not quite as bad as some of the other areas right now of the country where you're getting a whole lot of snow. But it is very chilly up here in the Northeast, so fortunately I am, as usual, kind of cuddled up in a blanket and have some nice hot tea. Ready to play some Yakuza. Have a nice, relaxing time before we jump into VRC later. How are you all doing? Is it chilly where you're at? Let's see. Is Yakuza gonna play nice today? Is it gonna want to capture today? So far, no. Come on, game. Oh, there. Oh, I think we're doing it. We're doing it. Alright, it's capturing, kinda. We'll hide that. So this should look better. Yeah, welcome, Dump. JV, Andy. Hope y'all are well. Alright, what are we doing? Feeling kind of stupid today? I'm a little out of it today. I don't know why. Whoa, camera. I've just been a little out of it today. I don't know why. I was very tired. I couldn't sleep very well last night for some reason. Grab some grub and crash. Our plan is to grab grub and crash, apparently. There's also Mahjong, which I do not know how to play. Hey Pip, how you doing? Let's see what's here. The Agan. Ooh, enjoy erotic videos here. Oh, maybe later. Actually, I know in some games, watching those is actually, you can unlock stuff. New video content will become available. Okay. So we probably don't have any available right now. No. Is it the knee? I'm sorry, Pip. Hey, Ronaldo. We're gonna watch some porn. Maybe we're not. Oh, maybe we are. We have exactly one. Hey, Crow, how you doing? Doing a 1,000 plus games tier list. Jeez. How long did that take? Yeah, okay. Enough of that. We get the point. An hour and a half, jeez. Okay. Actually, because of how much pain you've been in, haven't slept or ate, now you're super unwell. Oh, I'm sorry, Pip. What's your results in the gaming channel? I can't wait to be berated for your takes. You know, the way you say that makes me wonder if maybe you're looking forward to being berated just a little bit. Yeah, do try to at least eat something and get a little, you know, if you can. This little alleyway seems suspicious. Tell us some of your hot takes. What are some takes that you think you're going to be berated for? Will you run off? Will you? He's fine. Rated Flappy Bird higher than Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Well, I've not played Assassin's Creed Black Flag, but I'm actually not fond of the Assassin's Creed games at all. I've never liked them. I think part of the problem was that I played the first Assassin's Creed way back, right after having played Mirror's Edge. And, you know, Assassin's Creed was kind of being touted as, oh, it's this great parkour game. And I had just played, you know, the greatest parkour game ever made. So I think it was just kind of a letdown for me. And then the combat just didn't feel good to me. It felt too like just like you're making vague gestures towards I would like to attack this general direction. Rather than like I feel like I'm punching this man. I feel like I'm attacking this man. It always felt like, yeah, you know, I'm just making vague gestures towards do a combat in that area somewhere. And then, yeah, it never feeling very weighty and good. As opposed to this, like I feel like I want to grab this man, and I want to take this man over here now, and I'm going to, and I'm going to try to dash behind this man here, and probably fail to do so, but that's alright. We'll do a couple punches on this man here. I think I'm going to get behind this man. Behind this man so I can choke him out. Assassin's Creed is pretty much up there on your list, but not as much as Assassin's Creed 3. There's the Grand, where we work. So yeah, that's my hot take on the Assassin's Creed games. And then I just never got back to them. Like, I've heard they've gotten better. But, I don't know, I just don't care. And plus, boy, it's like, you know, it's really pulling teeth to try to get me to play an Ubisoft game. Because I do not care for their business practices. So, of all of the AAA games, they are kind of the AAA-ist, right? Of all the big AAA companies. Like them and EA, right, are kind of like the filthiest. I would love some Chaucer. I'm really comfortable with your top 10 games, and it's funny to you that 2 of them are Ratchet and Clank games. So what are some that are rated very lowly that you think people are going to be mad at then? If you're comfortable with your top hits. Think this is a joke, pal? Seas of Thieves is your second most bottom-rated game. I haven't played it. I kind of wanted to try it, though. What's that guy on about? Sounded pretty pissed. Is a fight going on down there? Kind of sorry-ass clown goes on a raid with a big honking sword like this, you moron. Don't you got any daggers or guns? You know, normal weapons? You can't see the appeal of the Chinese broadsword? This is why I was hesitant to sell it to you. Making this about me? Awfully cocky for a 2-bit black market front. The whole point of business is giving your clients what they want. Sounds like an arms deal. This ain't something I want to get involved in. I deal only with clients I respect. If you would prove that you are worthy of my weapons, undergo my test. Test the hell are you on about now? You and I will spar, defeat me and you pass. I'm real tired of your high and mighty talk. Fine, you want to fight? I'll take you. See how you like your precious can opener when I'm using it on you. Indeed, that's the point. This is a test of your proficiency with a weapon. Yeah, ain't gonna feel sorry for you when you lose an arm if I straight up end you. Ah, thank you, Minto. I will do that right after, right when we get a second here. How you doing, Minto? Heck yeah, baseball bat. About to go to bed. I love you too, Minty. Hell are those moves with that stick? That's no martial art I've ever seen. But he's got the other dude's sword looking like a damn chopstick. Yeah, I know. New fighting style. That's rad. And holy shit. Exactly. Thank you, Ultra Alicat. I shall have a sip of tea. And then, here, we'll get that snack as well while we're at it. Oh, my choice. Okay. Why is the screen capture way down there? Oh, I need it up here. There we go. I had it behind the game capture, that's why. Alright, I'll have this sip of tea. Thank you, Ultra Alley Cat. And let's see, my choice, you say. I have been very interested to try this peach one, I'm not gonna lie. Let's try this peach one. Huh. Yeah, that smells like those kind of peach ring candies. Like that kind of artificial peach smell. And a little milky, but not bad. Let's see. Give it a shot. And that's pretty much what that tastes like. It kind of tastes like, you know, that flavoring you get like in those, like, you know, gummy peach rings. Except without the sourness and kind of milky from the that white chocolate that they like to use on a lot of these. It's like got like much more of a milky flavor than kind of what you think of when you think of white chocolate, I suppose. It's almost more peaches and cream because of that. Aw, thank you, Brie. You're a sweetie. Someone just redeemed a have a treat, so we're trying a Japanese Kit Kat. Aw. Thank you, Brie. I do love lickies. But yeah, I could see them like marketing that as like peaches and cream specifically, because it does taste kind of milky as well. Not in an unpleasant way. Where would I place that? It's good. Again, I don't know that I would seek it out if it were available here in the States, though. So that might put it at around... I'm going to put it at a low B, I think. I'm going to put it around there, I think. Is about where I would put that. It's still very enjoyable. Oh, did you want a bite, Ronaldo? I'm getting so much attention right now. I'm getting lickies and bites. I'm gonna spoil a poor little bunny. Let's see, here we are. Son of a bitch. You fail.
Oh.
Yeah, well, what do you expect? Giving me a shit sword like this. That staff you've got's a way better weapon, yes, than a sword. It's merely a piece of lumber. The sword you hold, on the other hand, is a masterwork I painstakingly crafted. What? Apparently you were unfit to wield it. I would ask that you do not return to my shop again. Tell your damn shop. Hope it burns with you in it. Rumor said you were the dealer to beat, so I went to the bother of tracking you down. And for what, you fraud? Love how they always talk this big game and then run away like that. Shit, I've just been staring. Don't want to get dragged into somebody else's dirty deal, and I'm out of here. Well, it's Komaki. Or Komeki. Oh, Majima, curious to meet you here. Oh, it's you. Don't spook me like that, Gramps. I was merely wandering about in search of a place where the two of us could spar uninterrupted. And so, well, the Riverside's occupied at the moment. Real nasty customer at that. His name is Fei Hu, an arms dealer, quite the master himself too, so long as a weapon rests within his hands. You know this guy? I knew his father for ages, back when he walked this earth. Checking in on him was half of my reason for coming to Sotenbori. As long as we all are here, why don't I introduce you? I hadn't asked for any favors. Oh, don't be so stubborn. This will be good for both of you. How you figure? Besides, the time to sneak off is long past. It seems Fei Hun has been aware of your presence from the start. Huh? Apologies, Komeki-san. I do not trust this man. He has an air of danger about him. Oh, no, don't you go being stubborn on me, too. Delay no longer and put him to the test. I can tell you already, this young man will most certainly pass. Say what? Well, I gotta take a test. Got no business with this guy's shop. Come, Majima. I saw that look on your face as you bore witness to their fight. A look of inspiration. Just a bit. How is this game not an anime? I know, right? This is the most anime game. And now your silence speaks volumes of truth. That curiosity of yours is one of the keenest tools in your armory. Nothing fancy enough to call inspiration, just a few dumb thoughts rattling around. That's basically how I function, yeah. Yes, but what if they were enough to match Fei Hu's skill? They'd be less dumb, stray thoughts, and more akin to a full-blown revelation. Whether you give that revelation life or snuff it out is your choice. Care to at least give it a try? Now listen, I've had a long-ass day, and I'm tired as a dog. Let's make this quick. I assume you have no objections, Fei Hu? And if you recommend him so strongly, very well. It is settled then. Now, what'll it be? The man is an arms dealer. He can procure you almost anything you might want. Nah. I'm good with that beat-up old bat over there. A baseball bat. This should be quite an interesting match. Steady now. Begin. Hajime. Switch to slugger style. Try mastering the strong defensive potential that a bat offers. When you guard using a weapon, you are less likely to be staggered by an attack. Use a bat to protect yourself against Fei Hu's vicious assault. I did great. I did a good job right there. Yep. Use slugger style to defeat Fei Hu and pass the test. That was easy. Certainly did not expect you to use a bat so well. You're quite the interesting fellow. Hey, Necro, how you doing? Just remembering using one back when I was running raids on the competition. Think I've improved since then, though. Surprised me, too. I knew you could fight, but I did not think a spur-of-the-moment selection like that would get you far against Fei Hu. Shows what I know. So, Fei Hu, right? What do you think of my bat work? Passed with flying colors, of course. You are precisely the sort of person my business exists to serve. Your weapon shop, you mean? It's nice you had to offer, but as you've seen, I ain't real interested in the conventional stuff. So much the better. I'm not a common dealer pawning off weapons I've scavenged. Well, that's cryptic. What do you mean? You free at the moment? My shop is quite close. I'd enjoy the chance to escort you there and explain exactly what it is we do. You're at work? Boo. Boo. Work is bad and dumb.
Hi.
This is our shop, the Dragon and Tiger. Outwardly, a Chinese restaurant operated by myself and my wife. Yeah? This is my wife, Long Hua. New customer, yes? Many happy returns. And you said it wasn't your average weapons store. What exactly is it, then?
Hi.
Most of the products we sell here are meticulously hand-forged by me. Bespoke arms, you might call them. Made to order, huh? So you ain't an arms trader, you're a smith, is what you're saying. Precisely. Now, if I may, I'd like to explain how it is I go about making weapons. At the Dragon and Tiger, you can enlist a host of agents to locate weapons, gear, and other equipment. They can be hired to hunt down the following 3 categories: gear, recipes, and parts. But the agent's skill to use and gather the world's most powerful weaponry and equipment at your fingertips. So send these agents around the globe looking for rare materials and such. That is pretty different. Our goal in all of this is to develop a robust network with arms dealers the world over. But some agents' work takes them far from civilization. Yeah, so basically you got these guys searching for treasure out in the jungle and shit. I'm all about that, actually. Indeed. Remote archaeological sites produce some of the most beautifully wrought and historically important weaponry. My shop is always on the lookout for such gems. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Colonel. Furthermore, customers whose contributions pass a certain level are given a special reward. Private arms lessons. Yeah? So I'm guessing that means you were holding back when we fought out there. Naturally. That was only a test. You're one slippery eel. Speaking of fish, I just remembered I ain't ate yet. I'm half starved to death here. We just had ramen. Said this place is a Chinese spot of the day, yeah? Give me the house special, would you? Yeah, you customer for that side of business too? You wait, I fix you a feast. Majima, there's a favor I would ask of you. What now? I don't need to tell you not to spread word of their business, but I'd also ask you to keep vigil over them. Why is that? Happy couple in some kind of trouble? I cannot share the details now, but in time their shop may draw the ire of a terrible foe. What's that supposed to mean? Nothing to worry yourself over just yet. I ask only that you drop by when you think of it. Perhaps buy something. Send them out on a search, that sort of thing. Yeah, alright. Heading into the wilderness to train. Don't go letting that edge of yours dull either. So weird that they decided Komeki trained Majima before he met Kiryu. It's strange. Oh, hello. Hey, who? When you run out of eggs again, you were supposed to be out shopping. Oh, sorry. Weapons customer stopped me to complain, and I guess I got distracted. I mean, complain is one way to put it. Wilderness is the best place to train, of course. You guys seem busy. Want me to come back later? Oh, Majima-san. How are you? I'm sorry you had to see that. Hello, Majima-san. Anyway. Back to eggs, Feihu. Best price is at Market Town, next town over. You're relentless. Alright. I'll be back with them soon. Oh, while you're there, you can look for equipment for Majima-san, too. What? I've never done agent work. You want Feihu to do what? He told you about agents, like treasure hunters, but find equipment and parts. Hey, Master. J-Master. How you doing? I know. No, me too. Oh my god. I went to the store earlier and they were up to like $5.50 a dozen. I am so mad. I didn't even buy eggs. Ugh. I'm so mad. But welcome, J-Master. We're doing a little Yakuza. Later we'll be doing a little hanging out in VRChat. Does this work really such good money? What do you do exactly? Oh, this is what we do, Majima-san. Oh, well, here we go. Dispatch agents to locations in Japan. Expenses are lower when compared to dispatching overseas. Just a regular sporting goods shop. Sells baseball bats and golf clubs. Feihu. Oh, okay. So this will cost nothing to send him out. He's like going anyway. Sure. Crying because they shorted you a week on your severance, but the hack for the eggs is every time you go to Walmart, take like a 3 out of the case, and it's like an infinity glitch. It's your woman, you're always shopping. You know, not a bad plan. I recently got let go from my job because my store closed, and my severance was also less than what I was expecting, so I can relate. Thank you, Andy. I love headbats. Extra funds motivate agents. Get better things, and also come back sooner. A little tip to get them to work harder, eh? Makes sense. Alright, good luck, Fangu. Thank you. I'll do my best. I'll contact you on your pager when I return, so you can come pick up what I find. Langhua, make sure to lock the door when I'm out, and I'll be going now. You've dispatched an agent. To see how long the search will take, press the start and highlight the equipment in the pause menu. Cannot dispatch another agent until the first one returns. When enough time passes, you will receive a notification. Sure. Did I see they're all closing now? If you're referring to, yeah, like that particular chain that I was working for a while there, yeah. From what I heard, though, like the sale went through, so I thought they were actually going to be keeping more open than they anticipated because of that. But maybe that's changed since last I looked. Let's see here. Let's see, so let me see. Fell through, and now even the other one in town is Dunzo. Oh, yeah? Well, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? There are other places to work. Can't wait to come back in the country to see what's there. Oh. What to do. You? It says, a flustered young woman. Excuse me? Huh? Well, the thing is, you want something from me, don't you? Well, let's hear it then. Yeah, what I'm trying to say is, listen, whatever you're chewing, I can take it. Whatever you're chewing, spit it out. I have a favor to ask. Can you please be my boyfriend? Say what? Am I hearing you right? I said, please be my boyfriend, please? Pretty please? What? Just like that? Your boyfriend? You mean like, you want to be a couple, go on dates? What the hell? Yes, that's exactly it. That's what a boyfriend does. You would be my one and only. But, boyfriend, right. Okay, back it up, step or 6. Next with this little lady here. Yeah, just walk up this. No, this is how it works, yeah. Necro, you have so much to learn. This is how this works, yeah. Next with this little lady here. Just run up to me on the street, demanding that I be her man. Every girl I meet these days makes me understand them less and less. You gotta get it together. I can't let her know she got under my skin. I'll give her a strong answer like, don't even think you've won, little lady. Exactly what you did with your boyfriend, as you should. This is what you do. I mean, we know that Majima is in fact only fight sexual for Kiryu, so this would be the correct answer, I suppose. Let's start as for you know what? Yeah, let's do it. Be bold. Why not? All right. I like your style, girl. I'll take that as a proposal of marriage, and I accept. Let's set a date. Whoa, and now who's moving fast? I'd rather keep things at the boyfriend level. Thank you very much. What's that supposed to mean? It's already picking out the wedding colors in my head. Damn, girl. Oh, darn it. I've left out a few details, haven't I? I think you might have. I should clarify. I guess I need you to pretend to be my boyfriend, not actually be my boyfriend. Excuse me, pretend. Yeah, you see, my father's visiting from back home, and he's demanding to meet my boyfriend. For several years now, he's been hounding me to meet suitors he's arranged for me. He was getting so persistent that I finally got fed up, and I told him, I already have a boyfriend, so back off. I also told him my boyfriend is thin, wears an eye patch, a cool ponytail, and has a dangerous air about him, kind of like the blade of a knife. I want someone to describe me like that. A dangerous air about me, like the blade of a knife. Ladies, this is how you woo a man. Or, I guess, boys, this is also how you woo another boy. Just be gay, it's way simpler, it really is. Yeah, and? This is also how you woo a bunny rabbit. What do you want? I lied, actually. I love women, too. I mean, don't we all? Why choose? Much easier. Nothing dangerous about me. Have you not seen Monty Python? I'm a dangerous man. Don't you underestimate me. You and Soup still the only truly gay gays in the group. I don't know if that's true. I don't know, actually. But yes, we have a lot of bisexuals and pansexuals and omnisexuals. And I don't know, whatever. Yeah, Soup's yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Crow. Soup is an alpha male. Local pan, yeah. I don't know. I don't know, actually. We probably have a few more that are exclusively into guys. Why would you give him so many details? And why did you just describe me down to the buttons? It's so true. For fear of retribution from society, you must like men too. Yeah, messed up. Never thought I'd have to introduce him to my father, so I just kind of made it up as I went. But then Dad started saying, I have to see this boyfriend is worthy of marrying you. So here I am, and I've got a big problem. Okay, I get the picture now. I fit the bill, so you want me to act like your man in front of your dad. Oh, you catch on so fast. That's pretty much it. Dad finds out I don't really have a boyfriend. He'll force me into an arranged marriage with some strange man I don't even know. Please, nobody else looks anything like you. Could you be my boyfriend just for a little while? Yeah, I mean, come on. We have to complete the subquests, right? Girl's in a pickle, alright. Who'd want to marry some guy they don't even know and end up spending the rest of their life with him? Fine, you painted yourself into this corner, but I feel your pain. I'll pretend to be your boyfriend. Just sounds dishonest to yourself. It's okay to just like one. I mean, you know, of course. Cannot relate even in the slightest, but still, yeah. Yes, we know. Crow sees boobs and runs the other way. We know. Yeah, boys are okay too. Girls are just so great. It's hard to compare. They're both pretty great. I know a lot of I know a lot of cute boys. Let me tell you. But have dated exclusively women otherwise. But, yeah. It was one time. It's been more than once. Fine, you painted yourself into this corner, and I feel your pain. I'll pretend to be your boyfriend. Yes, I'm so glad I didn't lose hope. Oh, my name is Cocoa. Please, call me Coco-chan. Oh, and sorry, I didn't catch your name. Goro Majima. I see. Then Majima-san, I will address you as Goro-chan. Goro-chan? We just met. It's taking things a bit fast, don't you think? Majima was just proposing marriage. No, I know it's just pretend, but we are in a romantic relationship. We can't be so formal with each other. We have to make this believable. If you say so. Yes, I do. Well, let's not waste any more time. We should be going. Like, right now. Majima would never get so informal with someone like that. He definitely does not later go on to, of course, refer to Kiryu as Kiryu-chan, right? What is his family name? I believe his family name is Goro. And his, and his, like, given name is Majima. So, he's, So in Japanese, of course, the, see a tsundere, he kind of is. He's kind of like the most tsundere. If you're not familiar with the character in like because this is a prequel, obviously. If you're not familiar with the character in the later games, yes, he's a bit of a no one gets to kill the main character but me kind of guy, but also is obviously super gay for him. But yeah, I believe it is family name Goro for given name Majima, and hence in Japanese, family name first. He's Goro Majima. Oh, is it the other way around? And they just did it the other way, and they just swapped it in this. I always get that mixed up because when they translate it, obviously they localize it. They kind of swap that sometimes. But how you doing, Sid? Come on, try to keep up. We're going to the restaurant where we'll meet my dad over dinner. The three of us. Like, right now. Right now. Gonna meet over dinner? I got nothing to say to your dad, Coco-chan. Make it so we meet, shake hands, and then let's go, why don't you? Bing, bang, boom. Oh, no. That won't work at all. Dad won't be assured unless I show him what kind of a man my boyfriend is. We have to go now, Goro-chan. Get a move on. So yeah, I guess it would be Goro as his given name then, yeah. Rather than his family name, if the familiarity of it would be Goro-chan. Oh yeah, it is because right, because then later on when he kind of tries to like start his own family, it is the Majima family. That makes sense. All about Japanese names and Chinese names too, putting the family first before the self. It's cultural, yeah. Damn, I don't know what I was expecting, but here we are. Here we are. Like, it's a good thing Majima walked by just then. Like, she was on her way to go meet with her father. And then, thank goodness, a man that looks exactly like the weirdo that she described. So Goto-chan, this is where we'll meet my father. I only have 2 requests. Please don't reveal that you're just pretending to be my boyfriend, and don't anger him. You got it. What's all this about making him angry? Your dad get pissed off easily? Oh no, he's just stubborn. He's not scary, though. He seems to think I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, and he babies me more than he should. But underneath it all, he's as good a father as I could ask for. I suppose it's tough to blame the guy. If I had a daughter like you, I'd be pretty worried too. You see? So if you start saying a bunch of weird stuff, he'll blow his lid and be all like, forget this guy, I'll arrange your next date. So let's avoid that. No problemo. So, let's go over my boyfriend's backstory now. Excuse me, I need a backstory? We've been going out for 6 months. You're a dentist who likes to going out on drives and watching movies. And your favorite food is the omelet rice I make, okay? What was all that now? I had to give my dad some details about my boyfriend, so I made stuff up. If he gets curious, can you make sure you've got it memorized? You ain't exactly making this a walk in the park. How am I supposed to remember all these details? That's too many things. 6 months, a dentist, we like movies, and we like her omelet rice. How can we possibly remember all of that? Fine, from the top. We've been going out for 6 months, you're a dentist, you like going on drives and watching movies, and you love my omelet rice. Got it? Bah. I'll give it my best shot. Having surgery tomorrow? Good luck, Pip. You got this. It'll be okay. I'm gonna start calling the character Xiaoyu Ling, rather, because it was easier to say, because a lot of people assumed it was actually her first name, but no, it's not. I don't know why, but it bothers me when people do that, and it confuses you even more when you ask them why, and they just get pissed at it. Yeah. Yeah, I getcha. There was equal confusion, like extra confusion with like the Yakuza games, because initially they referred to Kiryu as Kazuma almost exclusively, and then they realized, oh crap, we've been calling him Kazuma instead of Kiryu. Now we need to bring in the character of, like, Kazuma, the guy, the adopted father he took the name of. And then so in the American localization for a while, they just started calling him Fuma, which is nothing. It came from nowhere. It's like, what the so it was very strange. And then they just eventually just dropped that, and now they finally in the localizations just call him Kiryu and call his adopted father Kazuma, and assume that people are smart enough to go, oh, that's why he took the name Kazuma as his family name, because he was adopted. It's not that hard a concept, but yeah. You have to stay at the hospital tonight, at least. They put you on all of the good strong stuff, so you're very in the sky. I'm glad you're feeling a little better, at least. You're in less pain. Hopefully you can get some rest. There he is. Dad, over here. It's Kokoa's father. This is Kokoa-chan's dad. Unlike his space case of a daughter, he seems pretty buttoned up. Goto-chan, this is my father. Oh, hello, I'm Kokoa's father. Pleased to meet you. This is the man I'm seeing, Goro Majima-san. Now that I think about it, meeting a girl's dad for the first time is super important for a dating couple. It's gonna end up making an impact on the rest of her life. Guess I better buckle down and get into this role properly. No different than at the Grand, right? First impression's key. What do I open with? Pleased to meet you, sir. I'm Goro Majima. I'm delighted to meet you, father. Please make my miso soup every morning. Let's not screw this up for her. She seems like a nice girl. Feels weirdly like a scene out of Beastars. It could be, right? Pleased to meet you, sir. I'm Goro Majima. Majima-kun, was it? I understand my daughter looks to you for a lot of support. Support? Ah, no. In fact, it's quite the opposite. Kokoa-san has stood by me at every turn. Oh, well, how courteous of you. Something that gets to me these days is the erosion of courtesy in today's youth. Oh. So many can't even manage a proper introduction. You seem different, Majima-kun. That's right, Dad. Goto-chan's not like those stereotypical men. Good. The first impression went well. Playing the respectful type was a pretty slick move. Majima-kun, I must say I'm impressed. You really do exist. Beg your pardon. Well, my daughter described you as a man who is tall yet slender-waisted, sports an eye patch, has long hair tied back, and emits a deadly aura not unlike a dagger's edge. I love that. That's so good. Yeah, that memorized, too. Never imagined such a man could actually exist, yet here you are in the flesh. See, Dad? I told you I wasn't lying. My boyfriend's right here in front of you. Yes, I figured he was another figment of your overactive imagination, so I'm really quite shocked. Overactive imagination? Dad, I don't make things up that often, do I? I mean, she made this whole character up wholesale. Well, they do seem to be on good terms, and her dad's a decent guy, too. Stern, but decent. Ah, yes, Majima-kun. Kokowa may have mentioned it already, but what line of work are you in again? My job, huh? Oh man, I think Kokowa mentioned that in the backstory she gave me. Well, let's not mess it up for her. We're a dentist. I'm a dentist. You'll be a dentist. Oh yes, that's right. I'd heard you were a dentist. I never would have guessed from your appearance. Not the face I'd expect from a dentist at all, to be frank. Yeah, I get told that often, yeah. Oh, Dad, you're being so rude to my Goto-chan. Yeah, the ad's coming up in about 5 minutes-ish. Yeah, just glad I remembered that Kokowa-chan told me in that hack job of a backstory. Wow. Incidentally, Majima-kun. Yeah? I was wondering, how'd you come to meet Kokowa? Oh, well, that's, I didn't ask you. I asked Majima-kun. It's a little rude. Tell me, Majima-kun, how did you two get to know each other? Oh, what the? He's prying pretty deep. Is he on us? You gotta explain how I supposedly met Kokowa-chan in a way that won't make him more suspicious. I was eating toast. Classic meet cute. I was late for school. I had the toast in my mouth, running to class. Oh. Obviously, it should be we sat next to each other at a movie, but come on, it's the toast, right? We have to do the toast. That's too good. Kokowa-chan had a piece of toast in her mouth, and she ran right into me. That's how we met. Really? That sounds awfully like an anime. What? No. Never. Yeah, it was like a scene straight out of a manga. She was just on her way to my office, and yeah, I turned the corner, and wham! Toast everywhere. Goto-chan helped me pick up the crumbs, and then it turned out I was going right to his workplace. Majima-kun is a dentist, so you're running to the dentist with toast in your mouth? Why would you be eating just before having your teeth looked at? You gotta give the dentist something to clean, right? I was pushing it a little too far. He's gotta be suspecting something by now. Majima-kun, I'm gonna put it to you straight. What is it about my daughter that you find attractive? Dad, why would you put him on the spot like that? I'm sorry, Kokowa, but I'm just so worried about you. You're still so innocent, like a child. Keeps me awake at night, worrying about whether or not you'll ever manage to live a proper and prosperous family life. There's a man who would love you and treat you well. Why, I would give you my blessing for a marriage right this instant. Dad, that's why I need to ask, Majima-kun. What about Kokowa do you find attractive? He's looking into my soul here. Guess I can't blame him. His daughter's future is on the line. I don't like tricking him, but I told Kokowa-chan I'd go along with this. Gotta find a good reason why I find her so attractive. It's her, you know, it's her omelet rice, right? It's her omelet rice. She makes such good omelet rice. We love it. Fell in love with how great the omelet rice she makes is. Oh, I must agree with you there. Her omelet rice has a special quality to it. I love it too. But Majima-kun, if that's all you see in my daughter, I don't want to give her away to you. If it's delicious omelet rice you want, you could just as easily marry a cook. Dad? Damn it. Tapping into Coco-chan's backstory backfired. From her dad's point of view, he'd want a guy who appreciates his daughter fully, not just for her cooking ability. Would you two excuse me? I need to go wash up. Sure, honey. Don't fall in. That is the kind of thing Majima would say. Wait a sec. With her powder in her nose, it's down to just me and the old man. Damn, awkward. Majima-kun. Yeah? I've no idea who you really are, but thank you for playing along with my daughter's lie. Eh? Her lie? The jig is up! I mean, the jig is up. Let's not pretend at this point, right? You knew all along? Guess the jig is up. Of course, I could see through you two from the moment I sat down. That obvious? If you knew from the start, what gave us away? I could tell just by the way my daughter was acting. I wasn't her father for all these years for nothing. Bark, says Ronaldo. You barking at me? You barking up this tree? Why'd you go along with this dumb charade for so long? And we got ads starting in just a couple seconds here, so we'll take a little moment while ads are about to start here. We'll wait for ads before we return. Before we do any more of this. Bring up my hip. I still have screen capture on. There we go. So we'll wait until ads are over. So how's everybody doing? Everybody enjoying the Yakuza? I am. Mentally tired, yeah. Yeah, I've just been out of it all day. Just been exhausted. I don't know why. Oh, stretchies. Well, thank you, Crow. Oh, my little stretch. Good time for a posture check, I suppose. Ooh. Everybody, and do make sure you're periodically stretching as well. Just got chastised for putting Final Fantasy VII in the rank of decent and no higher. I think it is good. I do not. I think it is in fact overrated. You know, it is not the best game or any. You know, it is not amazing. It is a bit of a cultural touchstone, and for that I understand why it's so highly rated. But I do believe it is overrated. It is a good game, but it is, you know, not the greatest Final Fantasy game. It's no X2. It's no 6. It's no Final Fantasy Tactics. You know, like, you understand how impactful it is in the gaming community at large and game history itself, but the game itself is fine. Exactly. Yeah, it's fine. Tactics is clearly better. 6, I feel, was better. Heck, I think there's arguments to be made that 1 and 2 were better, just for the just kind of like how huge they were, how important they were, and everything, right? So, yeah. That's my opinion on the matter. So I agree. Like I think like if I were doing a tier list of it, I think Final Fantasy VII is like a high B or an A. Maybe an A. I would probably still put it in an A, maybe. Have I considered Cloud Strife and Address? I have considered Cloud Strife and Address many, many times. Many times. Frequently and with much vigor have I considered Cloud Strife and Address. Often. Fighting a cough, Sid? I'm sorry. Coco was so desperate to convince me. It's my fault she tried a stunt like this, isn't it? Yeah, we should be back from ads, as I was about to say. So we can continue. I'm sure it's because I kept pushing her into dates with all those suitors I'd arranged for her. You know your daughter well. Saw right through her. I lost my wife when Coco was still an infant. Oh, we got the after-school music. Okay. I raised her alone, without anyone else's help. Enjoy your lurk, Crow. Yep, totally not Japanese Mafia Simulator, yeah. I tried to raise her well, so no one would look down on her for not having a mother. But I know I've been overly protective of her. I can see now that she's capable of standing on her own 2 feet. I've got to stop telling my daughter to do this and that. No more pushing her to meet potential suitors. She's her own woman. It's time I learned to let go. But the truth is, there's another reason I went along with your little charade. What's that? Someday, my daughter's going to bring a real boyfriend to meet me. And I thought this might be good practice. Practice, huh? Thanks to you, I got a good idea of what to expect. When the time comes, I think I'll manage. Still ain't good feeling a good feeling to spend so much time lying to someone who knew it from the start. But I gotta tell you, I think avoiding an arranged marriage wasn't the only reason Coco-chan pulled this stunt. What do you mean? I think she was trying to show you that you don't need to worry about her so much. Worry? Yeah. Pretty plain to see that she's the source of a bundle of your worries. I think she wanted to reassure you that she's capable of looking after herself. She wanted to prove to you she can manage her own affairs, like getting married. Sorry, I'm back. That's how I should return from commercials. Sorry, I'm back. Sorry for the inconvenience, but I return. Hope that wasn't too awkward for you guys. Did you even break the silence? Yeah, welcome back, Coco-chan. So listen, your dad actually Majima-kun? Yeah? Coco, you've done well finding this man. I had nothing to worry about after all. Dad. I know, right? Goro-chan's a super guy, so this means you'll stop trying to set me up, right? Yes. I can see there's no longer any need. Really? Awesome. Been an awfully long day. I'm heading back to my hotel. Oh, okay. I'll walk you back, Dad. Majima has also had a very long day. He's been trying to grab something to eat and go to bed for a while now. He's had 3 meals in like the last hour too. Goro-chan, thank you so much for being my boyfriend for even just a few minutes today. Goro-chan, your performance today was pretty rough. I bet my dad's going to know you were faking. Yeah, maybe. Oh well. I'll deal with that if it comes up. Take this with my thanks anyway. I mean, we still got a thing. Whatever the case, I think I'm free from Dad hounding me to meet his suitors. What a relief. That's good. Yes, well, I have to walk my dad to his hotel. Yep, when you get a real boyfriend, you better do a proper introduction so he doesn't have to worry about you. I'll try. Bye now. Cocoa, I forgot something. Give me just a moment. Okay. It's just gonna punch us. Eh? Something wrong? Majima-kun, there's one last thing I need to say. What's that? Majima-kun? Glad I got to talk to you. You went through all of the bother of pretending to be my daughter's boyfriend just for my sake? You're a good man. Yeah, I was trying to put one past you. Don't give me too much credit now. No, not at all. That's why I'd like it if you would be my daughter's real boyfriend. Excuse me? What'd you just say? I said, won't you please ask my daughter out for real? Consider it for a moment, please. What in the fresh hell makes you think that's a good idea? Because you're the ideal man. I think I can safely entrust her future to you. Well, slow down. I'm having trouble believing my ears. You can start by just pretending, that's fine. Heck, if she won't take you, I will. Did you just say what I think you did? Yeah, Dad, what's this all about? Give me a break, you two. This is why I'm single. Also, he just hasn't found the right man yet. Needs to find Kiryu-san. The slime variant, could feel it in your left lung 1 to 2 days ago, but mostly cleared up now. Oof. Ugh. Not fun, not fun. Oh, well. Well, back to there to see what they found, I guess. Let's see. There's the Grand. There's our apartment. Now, where was the, I feel like we're not far from it, right? Like, we just, like... we just walked away and immediately, like, got into this, side story, right? Let's see, list. There we go. The Dragon and Tiger. Yeah, it's like right there. Okay. I was gonna say, like, we took like 2 steps, right? Like, and got into that side story. Oh god, another side story. I love these games. What's that girl doing by herself? She lost? Hey, kiddo, where's your mom? You lost? No, I'm not. No? Then what you standing around all by yourself for, then? No reason. With this kid. She's doing it right, not talking to strangers, but it's dangerous here. Better send her packing. Listen, why don't you hightail it back to your mom instead of loafing around here? This ain't no place for kids. Okay. Off with you then, you little scamp. It's a side story for the side story for this. I know, I love this game. I love these games. Take 2 steps and it's, oh god, I have to help another person. I love it. Kind of looked like she has something to say. Still, she ain't lost and ought to make it home okay. I just hope there's no troublemakers lurking about. Kid. 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 Hello. You know, there's a lost little girl standing out there. Probably take care of that. I mean, the sub-story was called The Doll Girl, so I assume she wants a toy in here. Oh, okay. Check it out, a little kid all by her lonesome. Yeah, she ain't old enough to hustle. Keep your eyes peeled, would you? No, fool, grab the kid, shake down the parents. Easy come, easy go. Pretty smart. Could be some nice cash in that. Let's do it. Yeah, here we go. Got something real nice for you, little girl. Oh, God. I don't like that phrase. Come over here. Don't wanna. Little fucking brat. You're coming one way or the other. No. Leave me alone. See what I tell you. Hell are you, her old man? Nobody special. Just looking out for a stranger. Stranger? Mind your own damn business. Don't go getting any ideas or we'll make sure you regret it. Next time you ought to take my advice and head straight home, kiddo. It's a dangerous town full of scumbags. Scumbags? Nobody calls me scum. Oh, I let down my guard just in time to get stabbed there. Okay. Oh. Ow. Okay. We're gonna stop getting stabbed now. He's fine, everyone. Yeah. Look, we're sorry. We were only gonna kidnap the little girl. Give me a break. Good for nothing, losers. Thanks, sir. Sir? I'm only 24, you know. Anyway, as I was saying, why don't you head on home? Okay. Something wrong? You and your mom fighting? Or? No. Then what's up? The doll. Huh? The red chestnut the squirrel. Chestnut the squirrel? You mean that red squirrel prize and the UFO catcher? Yeah. You want that? Yeah. Sure, your dad'll buy you one if you ask nice. What? Lung slime. Delicious lung slime. Don't have a dad. Oh, sorry, scamp. Scamp. Are you sure you're only 24, Majima? It's okay, I'm fine. Still, no point hanging around here. You can't get it yourself, can you? It's okay, I don't need it. But it's so cute, I just like to look at it. Yeah, the famous Sega mascot, Chestnut the Squirrel. Yeah? You're a strange kid. Alright, I gotta get going. Okay. Got to know the doll girl. Interacting with her will gradually fill the friendship gauge. You can check the status on the gauge and blah blah blah. Villagers, yeah. A red Chestnut the Squirrel doll, huh? Can't leave her standing out here all day, so if I grab one, maybe I'll give it to her. Do we share our equipment with Kiryu? If so, I think we might have one with Kiryu. Hey, I told you it was dangerous hanging around here. Get yourself home quick. Okay, yeah, alright. It's not giving us the option of, like, giving it to her yet, so probably don't have one. Alright, we need a red Chestnut the Squirrel. Alright, well, I assume it's the pink one back there. Or this one? I feel like we have one of these, but okay. I mean, I feel like Kiryu has one of these. Or maybe not. Did we get... Maybe we just got the birds. Did we not get the squirrels? Oh. Oh. Maybe. 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 Did we nail it first try? I think we might have nailed it first try. We sure did. Alright, I mean, as long as we're here... Kind of want that Kappa. Give me that Kappa. Uh-oh. Alright. We're doing a side... We need... That little girl will not leave until we get her this toy, okay? We need to keep the little girl safe, alright? We got it, alright? I'm not going to get distracted and try to get that Kappa, even though I want it, okay? I'm not going to stand here all day and try to get that Kappa, as much as I want it. Oh, yeah, I am. I have one of those red chestnut the squirrel dolls now. Maybe I ought to give it to her. Sure should. Ah, fine. Here. You handed over the chestnut the squirrel. Red. Wow. It's a red chestnut the squirrel. It's adorable. Yeah? Well, it ain't exactly my thing, so why don't you keep it? Really? Thanks, sir. I never got a present from anyone besides my mom before. Best day ever. That's so. Well, I'm glad you like it. Now, will you get on home? Yeah, I'm gonna tell my mom all about it. Thanks, sir. Bye. Boy, little scamp's a handful. Feels kind of nice to make her day like that. We did good. Oh yeah. Arms dealing. Now, after getting that little girl her toy, I believe we have some arms dealing to do over here. We got equipment search results. Excellent. Visited an old, run-down shopping district near Sotenbori. Managed to sneak into the store despite suspicious looks from the shoppers. Okay, you went to a store. Good for you. Unforeseen difficulties. Negotiation partners getting too inquisitive. But success. Mission went reasonably well. We got a dagger. And obtained the recipe on how to make a metal bat. Cool. It went reasonably well. Here you can receive the equipment, item, recipes, parts, or assets found by your agent. Equipment is immediately ready for use. Recipes enable you to craft equipment provided you have all of the necessary parts and enough money to pay the fee. If the name of an item is not shown in the crafting menu, it means you have not yet discovered the parts or equipment required to make it. Dispatch agents to various locations to obtain many different types of parts. Once you obtain a new piece of equipment, it also becomes available for purchase in the shop. Crafting it will be cheaper than buying. I know, right? Went to a store, and like some people gave me a weird look, but don't worry, I still went in there and I bought a knife. And I think I figured out how to make a baseball bat. Equipment, recipe parts, not bad. Fehu, not bad. I hope he also got the eggs. Not a professional agent, but next time we will call on one of the agents in our network. I will continue looking for more agents as well. I hope to expand our network to get better information on powerful equipment and acquire more resourceful agents. As you might imagine, the more valuable the equipment, the harder it is to get. Makes sense, I guess. And if you got a one-of-a-kind weapon, you ain't gonna want to sell it to some agent guy. I mean, why not? In those cases, the agents can bring back recipes with the information on how to create a replica. I can then recreate the item in my workshop. But you need parts for that, so get parts. We have some spare ones here, and you can have them. For free. You lucky man. You got lead ingots. That's not an ingot. You got quality iron. That's an ingot. You got iron gears. Those look like brass. You got timber. Okay. That looks like a bit of wood. You got driftwood. Yep, sure did. You got cursed handcuffs. Yeah? You got flintstones. Okay. Cursed handcuffs. Is that a weapon? Can find parts at regular shops too. Look around in Shukufoku. Makes them... I know, right? That's what I want to know. You bring parts, we make equipment. You bring money too. Otherwise, we no eat. I can craft or sell sell you more of any equipment you've already obtained in the past. Getting just a recipe without ever having the item made doesn't count, though. Got it. Send agents off to find recipes and parts for you to make me awesome weapons and protective gear. Sounds good. I gotta start saving up so I can afford all that. Wait, Fei Hu. Eggs. Where? Oh, he didn't get the eggs. Oh, I'm sorry. I was so busy with the equipment search that I forgot all about shopping. Again. Gonna start closing up here at work and heading home. Catch you later. All right. Be safe, Necro. Drive safely. Hope the rest of that goes easy for you. Majima-san, we'll take some time to make preparations for a more substantial equipment search. Sure, take your time. I'll find something to do and come back later. Good luck with the prep. Wonder how Fei Hu and Long Hua are doing. I'll drop in and see him later. He just walked out and said, I wonder how they're doing. You just talked to them. Well, let's see. Let's see how they're... Maybe that means they're ready for another thing, even though they said it was going to take a while. To become more familiar with the weapons, Majima-san, I'll teach you the new ways to wield them. That really going to be necessary? Ain't got to be a genius to work out which way's the pointy end. And consider it part of my service. It would be a shame to leave the full power of the weapons you obtain from me untapped. I'm just saying, I got my own way of doing things. But hey, if you'll go through the trouble, I'll hear you out. I would also recommend that you work at honing your bat skills. There's a wealth of hidden potential there. Yeah, you think so? I don't know. I kind of figured bat meets head was pretty much the extent of it. No, you have much to learn. By my estimation, your bat technique could prove more deadly than even swordplay if you develop it. More deadly than a sword, you serious? Quite. The bat and the katana are alike in length. They say some baseball players purchase a katana and practice their swings with them to heighten their focus. That sounds ridiculous. But considered as another class of weapon, the bat's weight resting at the far tip yields exceptional destructive power, making it distinctly different from a blade. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, they're obviously two different things, but the principle is not so far off, right? I'm telling you, there are techniques you could perform with a bat that simply wouldn't be possible using other weapons. I suggest you work on uncovering these. Making a big deal out of this, but a bat's a bat if you ask me. You just whack people with them. This is truly a truly groundbreaking technique. I will teach you new weapon skills as you progress, but I ask that you show me your fighting skills in return. Yeah, I'll show you anything you want, but I ain't exactly the professor type. I am. Hey, I got an idea. What's that? When you teach me new weapon moves, how about you take me on with that weapon? I'll fight back with a bat. It would be difficult for you to pick up new techniques that way, I fear. I believe it is better to begin by learning the proper stance and forms. What, you gonna make a pro baller start by playing catch? We ain't exactly amateurs here. I'd rather get a feel for a weapon naturally in a fight. I see. I suppose that method may be better suited to you. Everybody has different learning techniques, different learning styles. I'm looking forward to going around another round with you, anyway. This should be fun. Perhaps that is your true motive. Well, I will be here when you're ready to continue your training. Hello, what do you need? Let's see. What do we got? What can we craft with what we've got? An iron pipe. Jeez, look at all these. Long swords and hammers. Shotgun. Brass knuckles, modified lighter. Tampha. Nunchaku. Gun. Manga magazine. Thick enough to provide some protection when equipped on your torso. Okay. If you say so. I mean, we have these with Kiryu. Fireproof shirt, wild shirt. Metal jacket. Comfy shoes. Save you once from the brink of death, but it only works once. Give you the strength to endure one critical attack and live on. Shatters after triggering once. What's the difference? A lot of stuff. Holy crap. Want to send out an agent. And let's just, So we already sent a dude out to the sporting goods store. Secret organization planning to overthrow the government. Umbrella, stun gun, and sword. Dagger, knife, binding. I mean, we'll just like run down the line here. Oh man, who do we send out? This homeless man? This backpacker? This TV personality? Or this con artist? Let's send this TV personality. He'll bring us back some animal skin. And maybe a shirt. So can we... How do we give him the extra funds there? Ah, there we are. There we go. We'll bump it up a bit there. Get him some extra cash. There we go. All right, good enough. Let's see. And can we actually do your thing? Haven't trained enough with your bat yet? Okay. Just upgrade your slugger style abilities. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's pop a quick save. Huh? The hell is that? I don't recall there being a statue there. Oh, here's a well-made statue. What's it doing in a place like this, though? Pretty amazing detail, too. I wonder what they make this stuff out of. Ah! Huh? Am I hearing voices now? Yeah, whatever. The statue, though, sure looks lifelike. It doesn't feel like plaster at all. Hey, yeah. Whoa, what the hell, man? You're alive. Hey now, buddy. That tickled. No touching, please. Think of my act like a classy strip club. You can look, but keep your hands off the performer. Performer? That's what I am. I'm a street performer. I go by the name Tokokichi. What I'm doing now is performance art. I'm playing the part of a statue, as you can see. Okay, I get the picture. You're really good. I thought you were actually a statue. Why are you doing this here? Oh, didn't you know? This area is the Holy Land for buskers. Holy Land? The hell? Heaven, not hell. The heavy foot traffic means we get a very steady audience, and the locals here love a good comedy bit, so they have a great eye for quality. That's my lucky spot. Ah, well, I guess if you put it that way, this bridge does have its benefits. So you're practicing your act. Yeah, that'd be a fair description. Ultimately, I hope to be a street performer who inspires little kids to dream big. I think street performances are entertainment that anyone can enjoy, from kids who just learn to speak to the elderly forgetting words. I want to make people smile. Yeah, it's a grand dream. Good on you. Well, I wish you the best, and I'll be moving on. Sorry to disturb. No, it's fine. See ya. There's a guy who's got a dream worth dreaming. Hope he makes it come true. Maybe I'll check back later and see how he gets on. It's a good pose. It's a good pose. Good strong pose. Arm's gotta be tired doing that. I'm a statue. Don't talk to statues. Got it. Sorry. Aha. I was gonna say, it looks like there's a way down in this area. It doesn't look like there's much down here at the moment. But we'll take a look around. Welcome back. Looks like I can fish here. The easy starter. Well, okay. Let's fish then. Select where to cast your line by moving the cursor with the left stick and press A to cast. When a fish bites, it will start pulling on the sinker. As soon as the red mark on the sinker enters the water, press A to pull. To find out about using bait and different kinds of fishing poles, see fishing info. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah. No, come on. Don't tell me you don't want it. Come on. Come on. They don't seem interested. Come on. No? No, they're just not moving, huh? Let's see. Ah. Okay. What if we pop it down, like, right in front of you? So what do you suppose about, like, this eel-looking thing over here? Take the bait. Take it. I don't actually know if I have any bait on this hook. Might be why they're not biting. Yeah, they don't seem interested. Yeah, they don't seem to be terribly interested, unfortunately. I think it's probably because I have no bait. Let's see, maybe these, this, do you think this fish over here might be really stupid and take it without there even being any bait on it? Oh. 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 Yeah. Oh. We got a crayfish. A super big crayfish. Look at that. 16 centimeters. Heck yeah. That was great. Let's go for this one as well. Oh yeah, do we have any bait? Scatter some bait? Maybe not. Like, do we have any even? We got no bait. Okay, there's no bait. We have no bait. Alright. Come on. Go for it. Come on. Bite the hook. It really 100% is. Yeah, that's kind of the entire game. The entire game is about not actually playing the game. The entire game is about, like, wow, I could be doing the plot right now. Let's not. That one looks like it wants it. Nope, it's going past. Come on. Come on. Come on. I know there's, like, probably nothing on that hook even, but doesn't it look like a tasty hook? Just bite it. Bite it a little bit. Just give it a little nibble. A little nibble. No? Oh. Okay, okay. Patience, 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 patience. Alright. Not as big as the other one, but it's big. Alright, pretty good, pretty good. Alright. We got a couple crayfish. I'm happy with us. We did good. We did good. Cat. Cat. Cat, 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 cat. Cat, 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 cat. Cat, 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 cat. I want to pet the cat. Oh. Shiny. Yeah, the Yakuza games are 100% about not doing the plot, yes. It is exactly what these games are all about. Just don't do the plot. Why would you ever do the plot? Don't worry about it. Okay. We got a little beep, I think, there, it sounded like. Oh. Already. Like, the agent is already back. I mean, we should go check that out real quick, right? I mean, clearly, right? Oh. Nope. Not interested in fighting Mr. Shakedown. No, thank you. Ooh, shiny. Oh, it's her again. Girl from the other day. Literally just like an hour ago. You back, kiddo? Told you it's dangerous to hang around here alone. Hey, sir. How about you drop the sir thing, huh? Now what's got you hanging around here now? Come on now, speak up when somebody asks you a question. I'm looking at the blue chestnut, the squirrel doll. What? Now it's the blue one you got your eyes on? Yeah, blue chestnut is super cute too. Yeah, if you say so. So you got your heart set on that now? No. You got me one the other day, like an hour ago. And I'm happy to have it. I'm not greedy. I don't have a daddy. My mommy's at work all the time, and she says there's no money for frivolous things. Frivolous, she said. Look at that. Frivolous. There's... like, she is so scamming us here, right? So I just wanted to come look at it. Yeah, you ought to head home soon. Don't want your mom worrying about you, do you? I know. I just want to look at it a little longer. Then I'll go home. Every second you stick around this part of town, you risk too much, kiddo. The only way to keep her safe is to grab that blue squirrel when I get a chance. Well, we can't just leave the little girl. There's one back there. Let's see. There's also one in here and a kappa. So if we manage to get the blue squirrel and have a little bit left, we can try to get the kappa. Darn it. Think we can grab it? It's like right behind the kappa. I don't think... Not very good try right there. That's a little better. All right, we made a mess of that. Let's go. Let's have them reset it. And put bifocals on my avatar's glasses. Look. You stop that. How dare you? I do not need... I will not. I might need bifocals. Hey, Grumpus, how you doing? We're doing a little Yakuza before VRChat. Oh. Nailed it. Well, we're doing good. How you doing, Grumpus? I want this kappa. Come to me, kappa. Alright, we got one more try. Get this kappa. Come on. Dang it. Those little axolotls. Alright, fine. We'll be back. Don't think I've given up. We will be back. Still staring at that chestnut the squirrel doll? Yeah, I am. Yeah, we got one. I'll give it to her. There you go. Look, here's a blue chestnut the squirrel. Hand it over to the chestnut the squirrel. Blue. Wow, it's a blue chestnut the squirrel. You take care of him. Squirrels ain't my thing. Really? I can't believe it. Everyone's gonna be so jealous when I show them at school tomorrow. Jealous of that little thing? Yeah. The other kids always talk about their daddies buying them dolls, and they show them to each other. I get left out whenever that happens, but now I'll have something to talk about. She's so scamming us. I'm glad for you, scamp. But I ain't your daddy. I wouldn't really know, but don't daddies buy things for kids? I suppose it depends, but that's a dad thing, yeah. I knew it. So if I did have a daddy, he'd be kind of like you, right? Huh? How you figure? Because you gave me 2 dolls. I did, but... See? And you look old enough to be a daddy, so you're just like a daddy to me. How old does this kid think I am? I think we already mentioned to the kid that we were 24. Wish you could be my real daddy, sir. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You know that ain't gonna happen, right? Well, can I just call you daddy then? Say what? Oh, you don't want me to. Your choices are sir or daddy, huh? I ain't too fond of either, but what's the right play here? Let's go with Majima-san.
Huh?
He is. There, yeah. And Kitty was like 18 in this one. We're going with Majima-san. Yeah, she can use our name. Gotta show respect to your elders. How about using my proper name, Majima-san? Majima-san.
Yeah.
That's better. Bah, now I went and hurt her feelings. Why does this gotta be so damn hard? Call me whatever you want. I don't care. Really? Yeah, I like Daddy best then. Ugh, getting some mixed feelings here, kiddo. Best get back to your mom. Okay, bye. Nope, not saying that. Take care on your way home. Majima has been trying to get back to his apartment for hours. This crow feet beg to differ. He does not look 24. Alright, we got equipment search reserve. They tracked down the location of a dangerous insurgent cabal. The office sign was so dirty it was illegible. Inside, the shady group was waiting for me. Caught in the crossfire, supplier's foes launch a surprise attack. Resounding success. Mission went even better than hoped. Heck yeah. Look at, yeah. Cool. We got an animal skin, we got a bunch of iron, a firework shell, 4 firework shells, and 9 lead ingots. Okay. I was hoping for that shirt. There was an option of finding a shirt. Went better than hoped. That's great. Alright, cool. I don't know how much I actually want to mess with this whole little side thing. I don't know how much I care. Seems like a lot. Alright, let's see. Oh, there's another... something going on over here. An exclamation point. Oh. Our buddy is getting a crowd. Oh. Is that... yeah, it's a street performer guy. Drew himself a good-sized audience, too. Nice to see... What's he doing? Making some smoke signals? Better get closer and see what's up. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Dramatic stare, I know, right? Yo, Tokokichi. You're pulling in a good crowd. Yes, that's been good. We're reading his mind, I guess, here. So, you seem to be trying to tell me something there. What's up? Is he supposed to be whispering here, or are we actually, like, reading his mind? Yes, I need to use the restroom. Oh, man. Mama, why is that man talking to the statue? Shh. He's just a little different. It's rude to stare. Psst. Thanks to you, people think I'm a nut job. I guess we're whispering. Sorry, but you're the only one. You're the one talking to a statue. So why are you calling me over here for your problems? This pizza place right over there. Why not make a beeline for their crapper? No way, I can't do that. There's a little kid watching. If he saw a statue suddenly spring to life, he might be traumatized for life. I guess that's true. I don't want to shatter that boy's dreams, but I do need to go relieve myself. My eyes are floating. What should I do? Hey man, ignoring nature's call never ends well. Why don't you just sneak off when the little tyke ain't watching? Sneak off when he's not looking. That's it. What? I got a bad feeling about this. Really hate to ask, but can you distract these people? Just long enough for me to sneak off to the pizza place. Oh, me? Yeah, you. Naturally, I'll compensate you for your trouble. I'm sure you can do it. I don't know why, I just know. But, please. If I don't go soon, I'll traumatize more people here than just that boy. Yeah, what do I do? Well, of course we're gonna help. Fine, fine. I'll help you. I expect you to make good on this if I pull it off, though. Of course, thank you. Okay, how do I get these folks' attention? Guess I can try raising my voice. Intimidate them with insults, wail like a banshee, shout, look a UFO. Let's go with the UFO sighting. Not the most creative approach, but... Hey, what's that? Up in the sky! Look! It's a UFO! Huh? A UFO? Where? Where? A UFO? Yeah, now's your chance, Tokokichi. Tuck and roll. Tuck and roll. What the heck? There ain't no UFO up there. Nah, forget it. The statue's the real deal. They're so into this statue. I love it. Nobody noticed it moved. Oh, what? Am I imagining things? Wasn't that statue over this way a bit more? Of course not. You're crazy. Well, at least he managed to scoot a little. What do I do next? Maybe a little performance would draw their interest. Let's do a little dance. I think we should do a little dance. Fine, I'll dazzle him with my dancing. Behold, the Lord of the Dance is right behind you. From the disco to the streets. Witness a dance of the ages. Look at him go. He's doing great. Look at him. Look at him go. They're not terribly into it seems. He's still going though. What a champ. Who am I kidding? The dancing needs music. Worked up a good sweat though. So it's left to try. Let's sing a song. Alright, time to debut my singing chops. Out of the blue, I bring my singing to you. Love you. Tokokeke yoki toki, you love me. Sutaware sa kimi ni garasoku kutsu no sagasu. Sing along if you know the words. You gotta be brave to break out singing an a cappella in public. You got pipes, buddy. Oh, I think I know this song. Yeah, it was all over the internet for a while. That's your chance, Tokoichi. Haul your ass. A cappella's not all that exciting, though. Back to the statue. Huh? You idiot. You're facing the wrong way. Mama, that statue's turned around. I wasn't imagining it. The statue's moving. Crap, his cover's blown. Now what? Hey, One-Eyed Willie, you're annoying as hell. Hmm? Quit your lame-ass singing. What's wrong with you, man? Think you're some kind of street idol? Yeah, listen, pal. Trust me on this one. I ain't singing because I wanna. Bullshit. Saw you prancing around. You enjoy being dumb. You enjoy being dumb. I mean, can relate. I stream. And I'm gonna beat the shit out of you for it. It had been a minute since we had to fight somebody. Okay. Keep beating this guy. Here we are. I'm sorry, please, let me go. Spineless blowhard. Wow, that was spectacular. What the? Oh man, you rocked it, buddy. That was awesome, mister. You were like one of those heroes on TV who beat people with baseball bats, apparently. I don't know, I did it, but I got everybody's attention on lockdown. Now, Tokuichi, escape. Run for it. Flee. There, I made it to the Pizza Palace's porcelain throne. What? The statue, it's gone. It is gone. How did that happen? Mama, where did Statue-san go? Mr. Statue. I don't know. I'm not sure how that works. None of them could possibly conceive of this being a man. So weird, but I guess I got a free show out of it, so fine by me. Oh no, I'm meeting someone. I have to run. We should be on our way too. Yeah, but that was fun. Yeah, guess that's the end of that. We did good today. Ah, my savior. Yo, did you make it to the crapper in time? Yeah, you were so good at distracting everyone, I made it before the pottery emergency got real. The potty emergency. Crisis averted. That's so. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Glad I got handed to you, though. It ain't an easy thing, holding people's attention. That's the truth. People think it's easy to draw attention to yourself, but what they don't understand is how hard it is to hold it once you've got it, he says, glancing up at his viewers. Uh-huh. You street performer entertainers are something else. It's music to my ears. When I hear recognition like that, it makes it all worthwhile. It's not much, but please, take this with my thanks. An energy drink. Yay. By the way, you got real talent for performing in public yourself, you know. I don't know about that. No, you really do. You have an air about you that really holds people's interest. Your action-packed performance at the end was the icing on the cake. It was so amazing, I just couldn't look away. It was so inspiring that I almost forgot to sneak off. Hey, Soup, how you doing? But that brawl wasn't a performance. It really was spectacular. It made me realize how much more I need to grow as a performer. It inspired me to keep working hard at this. Well, thank you very much. I hope you keep honing your performance chops, too. Let's both keep bringing smiles to people's faces. Hey, I told you, I'm no entertainer. Yeah, well, there goes an odd duck. But you gotta respect that. It ain't easy making people laugh or bringing them joy. Being an entertainer is as tough as any other business. Won't I know it? Let's see, how we doing? Anything obvious that we should go take care of before finally letting Majima get some sleep in his apartment? I'm sure we'll take 3 steps and find another side quest, as is the way of things. Oh, no, nope, 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 nope. Ain't going that way for the moment. Cheese it. Is he gone? He's not gone. Oh. Oh, okay. I mean, if you want. Should probably grab something to eat. I'm actually kind of injured. Cat. Doot doot doot. Let's see. We should get something to eat. We're injured. We need a snack. Let's see, we've eaten there already. Let's see, what are you? A bar. Featuring a... Oh, yes. Let's go to the place with the huge crab. Oh, it's this girl again. Alright. We'll do this one last time. Which one is it now? Ah! Nope. You scared me. Really got an eye for these dolls, don't you? It's just... the pink Bunchan looks really pretty. Hey, Rogue, how you doing? Pretty or not, didn't I tell you how dangerous this area can get? You're not looking for trouble, are you? No, I'm sorry. There we go again. Pink Bunchan. See if I can get her one. This girl's playing us so hard. Alright. That looks like a pink Bunchan in there. Doing your best thinking about dinner? What are you thinking about having for dinner? I had leftover pasta. Alright. Let's see. Let's try this pink. Let's try to get this pink Bunchan. No, not this one. There we go. Leftover pasta for lunch. Maybe. Ooh, curry would be great. Oh, I could go for some curry. Phone, no one asked you. Curry would be lovely. I haven't had curry in a while. Drat. Alright, alright, alright. Yep. Right about there. Alright, grab it. Yep. I don't like where it's positioned there, between those two squirrels. Do we have a better chance of getting one over here? Maybe. Alright. We're gonna do this. We're gonna get this little bird. The music is driving you up a wall. See, I love arcades. But I'm an old man, so... I feel like they purposefully placed these bunchons in a rough place. Gotta be there in person to appreciate it. That's fair. All right, I'm gonna let's see if we can just get the little squirrel out of the way first. This might be worth doing, right? Just get the squirrel out of the way first. Yeah, what do you say we do the same with this one? We'll just clear the spot. Annoying. Okay. Go all the way back. Try to get the squirrel out of the way. Alright. Now we've got a much more open shot at Bunchon. Okay, maybe. Don't drink. No. We have basically reset Bunchon's position. That's okay. Okay, come on, Bunchon. We're not leaving without Bunchon. Come on, Bunchon. Come on, come here. That's right. Come with us. The definition of insanity? No, no. We're making progress. Also, people like to quote Benjamin Franklin on that. Benjamin Franklin is no one to talk, okay? Benjamin Franklin was no psychiatrist. He was a man who had holes in his brains from all the syphilis from all the prostitutes, okay? So let us not take, you know, mental health cues from him, shall we? Yep. Okay. Oh, Ben Franklin famously famously loved prostitutes. Famously. Hey, Dragoon, how you doing? We were trying to get this little pink bird here. It's very important. This time it actually is. There's a little girl that simply will not leave this dangerous area until we get her this little bird. So, very important that we get this little bird. All right, let's clear the other toys out from the side here a little bit. Bunchan is so round. Friend-shaped, you might say. See a doctor tomorrow about your wrist? Yeah. Probably a good idea. Exactly. Borb. The bird orb here. It's really rough, actually. Alright. I know what you're thinking. This is taking an awfully long time. I have no follow-up. That's correct. This is taking a while. This bird just does not seem to want to come with us. Crow, talk to your fellow bird here. I'm gonna clear, like, everything else out of here first, if I have to. I feel like we had a lot of success earlier. And now we're being punished. Alright, let's get this other frilled lizard out of the way, huh? Good enough. Y'all come around here often? I mean, some of you do. Some of you all got them carrots next to your names there. Alright, what do you suppose we try to get the other Bunchan out of the way? See if we have a little better luck. I feel like we were having so much success getting these things for this, earlier. Come on. Grab that bird. So awkwardly shaped. Come on, bird. Alright, come on. Alright, we're turning it a little bit. That might help. I have hope. Okay. I think we're set up into a good position here. It's on its side. We can get a good grip on it, maybe. Like this. Maybe. Okay. Okay. Nailed it. Look at that. First try. You all doubted. We also got, like, 2 lizards. So, I mean... Thank you, Crow. I think I've earned it. I think I've earned it. And thank you, Sid. I took a little sip of tea there. Oh, now we'll have another sip in a moment. We will do stretchies. Crow, what treat would you like me to try? While I do stretchies here. Thank you. I figured I would do that after the treat, yes. We have adult sweetness special strawberry. We have apple pie. We have adult sweetness dark matcha. Apple pie, you say? All right. Let's see. Apple pie, apple pie. There you are, apple pie. Let's check out the apple pie. It does smell like cinnamon. And like nutmeg and such. So it does have that kind of apple spice smell to it. It's a little like orangish in color. But otherwise similar to a lot of how these like kind of white chocolatey ones have kind of looked and felt. All right, let's give her a shot. Yeah, definitely tastes like apple pie spice. I'm not actually getting much in the way of actual apple flavor. Maybe a little. Okay. Yeah, maybe a bit. The cinnamon and kind of nutmeg and allspice and whatnot in there is a little overpowering for it. Like, so you don't get much of that apple. But I'm getting a bit of it. Yeah. Yeah. Like there is a lot of like that kind of cinnamon flavoring in it. Not bad, but not great. I think I would put that below the Hokkaido melon, but better than the chocolate orange. The chocolate orange was surprisingly not very good, all things considered. Considering chocolate and orange is such a classic combination, it was a little... that one was a bit of a letdown. The apple pie, it's alright. Again, I don't think I would seek it out if it were available. And I do think I liked the Hokkaido melon a little better. But so far we've had a lot of high-ranking ones. Alright, now we'll have another sippy here. Thank you, Dump. Alright. He's been saying back to the pad to pass out for just hours and hours now. We just keep getting caught up in other people's problems. Such as the Yakuza way. Why, you still staring at that Bunchan doll? Yeah, I am. I have one of those on me. Maybe I ought to give it to her. Of course we shall. There you go. A bouncy little Bunchan. Handed over the Bunchan, the Java Sparrow. Good to know. Good to know. The Java Sparrow. Wow, a real pink Bunchan. Thank you so much. Say, how come you like dolls so much? Oh, I'm just all alone when I'm home. Having my squirrels around feels like I have friends. This is so sad. That's why dolls are the best. Yeah? That's nice. And now Bunchan gets to join the family. Thanks for everything. Yep. I'm gonna take such good care of them. Yeah. Now off you go. Back to your mom. Okay. Bye-bye. Maybe now the tea part is complete. No reason for her to hang around here anymore, I hope. But although that bar is not all the way filled, so I get the feeling I'm going to do this at least one more time. Choto omae. That's one way to use a bat. Oh yeah, we were gonna grab something to eat because we're injured. We were gonna... what was it? The crab place over here, right? Thank you, Andy. I shall have another sip of tea. Let's see. Oh no. I wanted to get some food. Oh, you took it that way? I see, but no, that's the right answer. I don't get it. What's this? A lover spat in public? This is Yakuza for you. Take 2 steps. We'll deal with you in a sec. We're gonna go in here and get something to eat. We'll see what these people's problems are, and then probably we'll call it for Yakuza for the moment. Welcome, sir. Show you to your seats. We are certainly ready to order. Let's see. 2 kinds each of pickled crab, crab sashimi, a grilled crab, and crab tempura. Also comes with crab custard, crab sushi, a clear soup, and fruit. Sure. Sounds delightful. A pricey meal, really. That was like $90 in like 1980s money. Alright, let's see what's up with these people. Ah, so close, but still wrong. You need to use your imagination on this one. Oh, don't gloat. Can't we just drop it? But what's all the ruckus about? Kids are being awful loud in front of this shop. It's bad for business. I just dropped like $90 in there. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah. So spill it. It's got you two flying off the handle. It's this. Some picture you drew out of squares has you that worked up? What the hell? It's not a drawing. It's a crossword puzzle. Crossword puzzle? Yeah. It's a puzzle with square grids in which you write answers to clues. Does he not know what a crossword puzzle is? Each letter of the answer has to fit in a designated square to solve the clue. With this puzzle, once the grids are completely filled, several letters are taken from specific grids and used to form one word or phrase at the end. How about that? That's what's hip and happening these days? It does sound kind of fun. Yeah, hip and happening. Crossword puzzles, sure. Usually they are, but the puzzle Kokun made is too hard. I'm over it. Kokun. Oh, that would be me. I'm Kosaku. This is my girlfriend, Shizuku. Hello, nice to meet you. So you two make puzzles and get each other to solve them? You must really like these things. Yeah, that's true, but... Oh, blah, I'm over it. I don't want to work on this stupid puzzle anymore. I'm happy you made this for me, but can I give up? No, absolutely not. Oh, why? Because you just can't quit. I'll help guide you to the answers. We can solve it together. You're sucking all the fun out of it by being so intense, Kokun. I don't want to do it. Oh, no. You have to. Please. I said I don't want to anymore. Sorry to intrude. Have fun solving puzzles and fighting about it or whatever. Just keep it down, will you? Oh, yeah, sorry. Oh, excuse me. May I have your name? Huh? Majima. Majima-san. I have a huge favor to ask. May I have a moment? Say what? Everybody. Everybody needs us for something. Whoa, so when you solve your puzzle, it becomes your proposal to Shizuku-chan? That's some real creative shit. Shh, Majima-san, keep your voice down. Oops, sorry. Just trying to say, it's real clever. Romantic, too, I guess. Oh, thank you. But I didn't count on her being so stubborn that she can't solve a single clue. Ah, that's a tough one. Yeah, that's where you come in, Majima-san. Can you help Shizuku-chan solve the puzzle? Huh? Help her solve it? Why do I gotta do that? If I keep hounding her, she'll totally blow her lid and tear it up or something. Please, my whole future is riding on this. Can you help Shizuku-san with this puzzle so she can get to my proposal? Well, of course we have to help. Alright, sure. I'll help you. You will? You're my hero. Yeah, okay. Let me get this straight. All I gotta do is help the girl solve the puzzle, and you're golden, right? Yes. The puzzle questions are properly solved, my proposal will ultimately emerge. I need your help to make sure she gets it right. I get it. A proposal's a pretty big thing, ain't it? I'll pinch hit for you. Thank you. Let's move it inside. I just ate in there. I just came out of there. Kokun, you made this crossword puzzle way too hard. Can't we do something else? Don't be so quick to give up. When you solve the puzzle, I'll treat you to the best crab they've got. I'd like that, actually. There's no way I can solve this puzzle by myself. It'll be okay. Majima-san there is an expert. He can help you with it. Right, Majima-san? Like a wordsmith at a crossword forge. Oh, really? That would be so helpful. Kokun's been obsessed with this crossword thing. It's so weird. Yeah, I can't say I blame him. He's got his whole future riding on this. Huh? Let's get the puzzle started. Let's solve one down. Okay. So, what's one down? What's the clue? Let me see. One down. A dish made by boiling and crushing potatoes and often served with a gravy is called blank potatoes. The blank is where the answer goes. Back it up. The hell is gravy? Oh, it's a Western sauce made from the juices of cooked meat. You know, the brown sauce they often serve with steaks and meat when it's served Western style. Oh, that stuff. You really know your way around food, Shizuku-chan. Yeah, but a boiled and crushed potato dish that goes well with gravy? I can't picture it. From the number of squares, it looks like it's 6 letters long. Okay, a dish made by boiling and crushing potatoes, often served with gravy. It's called blank potatoes. The blank being 6 letters long. It's... Let's help the guy out. Ain't it mashed? Oh, that sounds right. The creamy, mushy potatoes you get with steak. Majima-san, you're fabulous. Yep. Majima-san, you're on the ball. Yeah, I guess that has to be the answer. The only places that serves mushed potatoes are the ones that can't spell. Why didn't I know that? That's what you were hoping for? Yes, you're doing great. I think it's safe to fill in the squares then, Shizuku-chan. From square 1 down, mashed. Okay, let's see. Mashed. I wrote it down. Alright, next clue. Next clue is... It's the most popular snack food served at movie theaters. Kokun even left a note saying we shared some at the last movie we saw. I ain't been to a theater in ages, so I don't really know what's popular. Kind of a skimpy clue. I have to agree. But if you shared some the last time you saw a flick, do you remember what it was, Shizuka-chan? I do remember Kokun buying some stuff at the counter, but what was it? They asked him what size he wanted, and then... Oh? Comes in different sizes. There's 7 grids to be filled this time. Yeah. 7-letter snack food that's most popular at movie theaters, and it comes in different sizes. We'll just go ahead and do pot. We'll go with it. Oh yes, that's right. It's popcorn. Yep. That's it. Yes, popcorn has really taken off at the movie theaters lately. Why didn't I remember that? Makes you wonder, was it not as big in the 80s in Japan yet? Was it just catching on? It's like we got it right. Yes, you're doing great. Please, keep it up. Shizuku-chan, let's fill in those squares. Popcorn. Popcorn. I wrote it down. Alright, next clue. Next clue is... A phone with a carrying strap that can be taken anywhere is sometimes called a blank phone. They really make phones you can put in bags or on your shoulder now? Man, what a time to be alive. Looks like a word that's 8 letters long. Phone that you can carry around, huh? Didn't I see that called a bag phone somewhere? But that's too short. Is it? I'm totally lost here. A phone with a carrying strap that can be taken anywhere is called a blank phone. So the 8-letter word to fill in the blank is... I mean... I don't know what they called it back then in the 80s, actually, right? What did they call an 80s cell phone that, like, you know... Probably a was it maybe like a backpack phone? Or was it a shoulder phone, I wonder? A backpack? I don't know. Ain't it backpack phone? Backpack phone. I see, that does sound very portable, so that must be it. Oh, what? And backpacks have straps too, right, Majima-san? Yeah, 2 of them. And it's a perfect fit at 8 letters long. I think we got this one in the bag. Oh, wait, but... Fill in those boxes, Shizuku-chan. Backpack. Apparently that's not what those were called. No, that's wrong. It is? That's wrong. The clue said a carrying strap, not 2. Why would you carry a phone on your back? It's not an army field radio. Oh, I guess not. Oh, so you're saying it's not backpack. It's shoulder. You can wear these phones over your shoulder, so of course that's where the name comes from. It's called a shoulder phone. So that means Just write shoulder in the blank squares, okay? You're way too intense, Cocoon. Fine. Shoulder phone. Bag phone. Why 2 names? I wrote it down. Alright, good. On to the next one. Majima-san, we're almost done. The next one's the last clue. Yeah? Now let's do this. Okay. I'll read the last clue. This term is used to categorize the faces of men. A man with typically plain Japanese features is called a blank blank face. The opposite is called a sauce face. The hell is that? Teenager slang? Now I'm screwed. I think the 2 blanks are where the answer goes. It must be 2 words. There's room for 8 letters in all. Okay, so the opposite is sauce-faced. Must mean that it's got something to do with a flavor or a condiment, right? Oh, that sounds very possible. If a sauce face describes a face that's rugged and foreign, then this would be softer. Okay, a term used to describe the face of a plain Japanese guy, and it's 2 words followed by face. The opposite is sauce face, so the 2 words are... So if it's not sauce, it's not a sauce face, would be like a soy sauce face? 3, 4, I don't know. Miso soup face? Salt-free face? I think it's not sauce. I don't know. Soy sauce face? I'm gonna go with miso soup face. I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe it's miso soup face? Oh, good call. Miso soup is pretty thin and plain. What? I prefer white miso, Majima-san. What kind of miso do you like? I'm a red miso man. Goes great with cucumbers. Anyway, miso soup's 2 words and it's 8 letters in all. This one's a grand slam. Wait, but apparently that's not right. Shizuku-chan, gotta write that down. Miso soup, okay? Yeah, miso soup. Oh, that's wrong. It is. I've never heard this term before. How could it be miso soup? Sauce is a flavoring and miso soup is a proper dish. They're not even in the same ballpark. Hey, slow your roll. Thought it was a pretty good guess. Oh, so the answer isn't miso soup? It's soy sauce. The opposite of a sauce face is a soy sauce face. I've never heard this. Thought every girl would know that. Sorry. Write it down. Soy sauce is the answer. Fine. Soy sauce face. Soy sauce face, huh? Kids these days. I've never heard this term. I wrote it down. Let's see. That's it for the clues? Yes, yay, it's all done. Wait. It's not finished yet. There's one last thing to do. Do you see the circles on the puzzle? You've got to use the circled letters to form a word. Oh, right. Let's see. It says, let's blank. I guess the word, the blank is the word that you get from the circled letters on the puzzle, so it's 5 letters. From mashed, I get the letters M and A. From popcorn, I get the letter R. From shoulder, I get another R. And from soy sauce, the letter Y. Okay, now just write those letters in the blanks and read the whole thing out loud. Let's marry? Kokun, what is this? That's how I feel about you. I've been wanting to say those words for a long time now, but I could never work up the courage, so I got really mad about this puzzle that you did and yelled at you. Marry me. Thought maybe putting them in a crossword puzzle would help me, but that's why I was so adamant about you solving this one. But I made it too hard. I'm sorry. Kokun. So, what you read there is how I feel about you, Shizuku-chan. Do you have an answer? Not until you say it. Huh? Kokun, I want you to look me in the eyes and ask it. Sorry. Shizuku-chan, will you marry me? No. Really? You will? Sweet, yes! How hard was that? Wish you would have just said it instead of putting me through this, you idiot. Sorry. I didn't think you'd have so much trouble solving it. I did it on purpose, you know. I wanted you to say it. Wait, what? I know, right? It's like I don't know that this is right. But also she was playing him apparently, so maybe they're meant for each other here, huh? Wait, what? Forget it. Congrats, Kosaku and Shizuku. We did it. We only screwed up half of the questions. Majima-san, I can't possibly thank you enough, but please take this. It's like 90s sex wars level sabotage. That's even worse. 5 tourmalines. Majima-san, you sure know your way around crossword puzzles. You breezed right through it, kinda. You really new? You're really new at these? Yep, first time. It's pretty fun though. Hey, you gotta put together another one of these for me sometime. Oh, I don't think there'll be another one. My crossword making days are over. From now on, if I need to convey my feelings, I'll say it in my own words. I mean, they were your words. They were just, you know, needlessly complex. Kokun. You're sappier than a tree, Kokun. But good for you. Yeah, we'll be going now. Thank you, Majima-san. Thank you so much. We're gonna be happy together. Oh, I hope so. Yeah, no doubt. Imagine just going up to this man and being like, I need your help. Well, for all these things. Like, but those two would have ended up together no matter what I did. But he's right. If you want to say something, you gotta say it in your own words. Your own words are what get you through life's toughest spots. Even when you gotta cross words. Eh. High five, brain. Machima's very proud of himself for that joke. Time to be moving along. Very proud of himself for that joke. Alright. Let's, might always save the game here. We'll call it for Yakuza for the night. Oh, wait, first, there's a shiny. We need that shiny. There we go. We got a shiny. Okay. We'll save the game here. Alrighty. Well, yeah. So we'll call it there for Yakuza. And we'll, yeah. I'll pop y'all on to snuggle time, perhaps. Perhaps some snuggling, perhaps some dancing. Maybe some yoga. Maybe we'll do the yoga. I could probably use some yoga, and then maybe some snuggle time. Maybe some, maybe a tier list. We'll see what we're feeling. We'll see what we're thinking. But I'll pop you on to the splash screen for now, and I'll be back in just a few. I'll run ads while we're doing it, and that way ads won't start up in a couple of minutes after I get in. So, alright. I'll see you all in just a couple. A lot of S's. A lot of S's for the honeycomb. Is it because their mascot was like a little furry weirdo and we're all a bunch of furry weirdos? Is that why S? Chat, is that why? Chat, don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, chat. Is it because the mascot is a little furry weirdo? I hope that tonight was a nice distraction for a lot of you. Again, for no particular reason, but it's, you know, some people are having a rough time right now. So, all I can say is, of course, that even as things are rough like this, know that there are people out there that will help you, want to help you. Turn to your friends, to your loved ones. It is through caring and love and mutual aid and everything that in trying times we can pull through. So no matter how bad it gets, again, for no particular reason, just saying this, try to keep that in mind. I just want an excuse to play Street Fighter, kinda. Honestly, my go-to, also on the date, is House of the Dead 2. It's just a lot of fun, right? Like, it's a very hokey, kind of like, haha, fun kind of B-movies, like, kind of thing, right? But it's all, and it's very active, and it's cooperative, right? So it's I think House of the Dead is a good one to go and play with a date. So you go to the arcade, you play House of the Dead, you play some other stuff, you have a good time, you see how that's going. If it's going well, and you go get something to eat. If it's going really well, you ask them back, you make the steak au poivre. And then you see where it goes from there. Making progress? No. As it turns out.
Level 1.
Hey man, you alright? Buns? You want to touch Buns? I dropped something behind me. Like, back there? Like back here? I don't see anything. I think you're fibbing. Okay, everyone. So, welcome to... One moment. Alright. Alright, welcome everybody. Thanks for attending the lecture today. The Iga, when escaping, like, was cornered by the enemy, and they took him down these like secret ninja pathways, and they literally were not that at all. It was literally just they took him down a well-known back road. It was on the map. It's on all the maps back then and everything, but like they just didn't take the main road. But no, it was secret ninja pathways. But boy, did they like know how to milk this, right? And then we have like all of these accounts, right, of like whenever it came time, like after Tokugawa like took over, and so the Tokugawa shogunate would like go to like collect taxes from Iga province, and then suddenly Iga would just suddenly come up with these like ancient ninja scrolls that like whenever it was it's like, oh, we just found another one here, please accept this in lieu of our taxes, and you just know the ink on that shit was like still wet, right, when they were handing that over, like like they found. And so he just thought, oh, wouldn't it be so cool if I just rolled in there and took over Iga province on the way? I'm just gonna do that real quick, and so it was just completely unprepared for the fight, and the supposed like Iga tactics of these ninja tactics. It's literally just that Iga's this mountainous area that's really hard to traverse, but the Iga people were used to it because they're mountain men, right? These were not like, like these highly trained ninja or anything. These were just mountain folk that like knew their way around the mountain, and so like were able to sneak around the samurai, right? And not even sneak, it was just like guerrilla tactics, right? Like there was, that's it. And they just repelled like Nobutada's forces, and then Nobutada had to be like, sorry, I'm a little late. I tried to take over Iga, and then Nobunaga went in prepared and just steamrolled Iga, right? So, and he's like, you go ahead, you go in there, whatever, fine. The guy enters the mausoleum. He's making his way through, and he can hear something in the distance there. There's some kind of movement going on there. And he sees there's a light on at the end there. And he's like, what's... And he's scared, but at the same time, he needs to see. He needs to know what's down there. So he slinks down there. And he gets closer, and you can see a figure in the mausoleum moving. And he gets closer and he realizes it's Beethoven. Beethoven's there and he's moving and he's going through all of his papers and everything. And he's ripping them to shreds and he's like, what's going on? And he's like, and he realizes it's Beethoven's going through all of his old works and he's just destroying them. He's tearing them apart. And he's like, Beethoven, what are you doing? And Beethoven turns to the man and he says, I'm decomposing. A lot of S's for the honeycomb. Is it because their mascot was like a little furry weirdo and we're all a bunch of furry weirdos? Is that why S? Chat, is that why? Chat, don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, chat. Is it because the mascot is a little furry weirdo? I hope that tonight was a nice distraction for a lot of you. Again, for no particular reason, but it seems, you know, some people are having a rough time right now. So, all I can say is, of course, that even as things are rough like this, know that there are people out there that will help you, want to help you. Turn to your friends, to your loved ones. It is through caring and love and mutual aid and everything that in trying times we can pull through. So no matter how bad it gets, again, for no particular reason, just saying this, try to keep that in mind. I just want an excuse to play Street Fighter, kinda. Honestly, my go-to, also on the date, is House of the Dead 2. It's just a lot of fun, right? Like, it's a very hokey, kind of like, haha, fun kind of B-movies, like, kind of thing, right? But it's all, and it's very active, and it's cooperative, right? So it's I think House of the Dead is a good one to go and play with a date. So you go to the arcade, you play House of the Dead, you play some other stuff, you have a good time, you see how that's going. If it's going well, and you go get something to eat. If it's going really well, you ask them back, you make the steak au poivre. And then you see where it goes from there. Making progress? No. As it turns out.
Level 1.
Hey man, you alright? Buns? You want to touch Buns? I dropped something behind me. Alright, I think we should be back. Hopefully. There we are. Yeah, for some reason everything was really like chugging there for a minute. Very strange. But, alrighty. We ought to be good now. Get a little music going. How's everybody doing? That's probably a little loud for you. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you. I will do so. Jeez, you really want me to hydrate. And of course I left my water back over there. Give me one moment. Alright. We've got our water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hydrates. Goodness. It's true, I have not been drinking enough water. So this is probably a good thing. Cheers, everyone. I hope you all hydrate as well. Hey, Retro, how you been? It's been a minute. Happy New Year. Hope your holidays went well. It's been a while. Alright. Put you down there. My trackers are acting up just a little bit. I have Vive trackers, which are acting up a little bit at the moment. But I've got 2 base stations. I have foot trackers and chest and hip. So that is what I've got. Let's see here. Goodness, my camera is like all screwed up. Come here, chat. There we go. That's a better spot for you. Now let me bring you over here. But welcome, VL Phantom VL. You looking into full body tracking yourself? Oh, and hey, King Keon Lion. How are you doing as well? Another hydrate as well. Goodness. Y'all really, really want me to drink, huh? How long have I been playing VRC? Probably about a year now. About a year now. All right. Cheers, everyone. So, yep. Got into it about a year ago. And as it goes. Five squats. Very well. And yep. As of course the story goes, of course, you know, you get into VRC and then before you know it, you know, you need to get a headset, and then you need to get the trackers, and then, you know, you're making your custom avies, and you're making custom, and before you know it, yeah, you're a couple grand deep into the hobby, right? All right, let's get you some squats here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Before you know it, you're in the Femboy pipeline. It's true. You go from, well, I guess I'll just check this thing out, to before you know it, you're a bunny on the internet. How did that happen? Moderator, I know, right? Not just a moderator from way back when, pre-bunny days. A moderator from back when I was just practicing ukulele. What did we got? Saw something. Well, thank you for the follow, VL Phantom. Whatever do you mean? Practicing ukulele. That's how you do it, right? Been a mod for 7 years. It's hilarious. Holy crap, it's in that long. Holy crap. Oh, welcome back, Necro. Look, my mod is here. The rare mod appearance, yes. So let's see. I could probably stand to do yoga. I could stand to do a yoga exercise. I've been lazy today. I haven't gotten much exercise in. Y'all feeling some yoga? Y'all want to see me try some more beginner yoga? If anything, it's a good thing you can handle things over here without needing a mod. Yeah, like you'd be surprised how easy it is using virtual windows to like kind of, keep an eye on things. The thing I need a mod most for it is just to like, remind me like, Samurai, you forgot to change the game. You're in VRC, but it still says something else. Yeah. Why don't we? We'll head into the usual comfy spot, and why don't we do some yoga? Did some stretches yourself? Chaturanga, Adandasana, and all that? Nice. I've been doing this beginner's yoga course that Soup sent me. This will be the 3rd time trying it. Bring my virtual windows down here so I can keep an eye on all of you. Oh, you better be good. The mod's here. It's good to see you though, Retro. How have you been? Did you have an okay New Year? And getting an okay holidays? Also, why did that music stop? Music? Why are you stopping? Keep going. Come on. There we go. Pretty good New Year's. Currently on vacation until the 20th. Been trying to go to the beach, but it hasn't been beach weather lately, despite it being summer. It has been very cold here. Very, very cold up here. All right, let's do the yoga thing. Hopefully our trackers will behave enough for me to do some yoga. Let me bring the video down here a little bit so I can see it a little better. Other than that, good. Been shopping, eating, relaxing. That's a good way to be. I'm newly unemployed. My store I was working at has closed. So currently we're full-time bunny on the internet. Okay, we're breathing, we're rolling shoulders. We're trying to keep our back nice and straight. Yep. Oh. Now we turn. Problem with this is if I look away from that video too much, it will pause. There's my settings on the virtual window. Just kind of save RAM. It'll just, not update if it's not being looked at. Stretch. Get a good back stretch here. Whew. There's a yoga chant for reminding yourself that you're part of the universe. I'd like to forget I'm part of the universe sometimes, to be honest. Purnamada Pyramidam Purnat Purnama VRChat. I remember the chant that I learned way back, and this was like over 20 years ago at this point. I was back in college, and I took a couple yoga classes, and I remember basically nothing except the chant. Well, and it's just the names of a bunch of gods. But it's and a breathing exercise that you do along with it. It's Gobinde Mukunde Udari Apare Haring Karing Nirname Akane Har 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 Har. And that's with you like exhaling and then inhaling as you're doing it. Oh, we're doing this now. We're doing this now. Here, let's move you back a little bit there, champ. Yoga fire. Yoga flame. Which is actually because they call that, like, rapid breathing fire breath, right? In yoga, so. Oh god, I hate this part. Okay. This arm comes through here. I've been lovingly, and the leg comes out here. Alright. I've been lovingly referring to this as the, it looks like my tracking broke position. Oh. Yeah, and then this arm comes up. Stretch. Okay, and then we switch sides. This arm comes out through that way. Oh. Are you not entertained? Okay, cool. Yep. Now we're back up to doing this. Doing the rounding the back stuff. You did yoga and cracked your back. It's good at doing that. Yeah. Okay, do that. Oof. Oof. Feeling like a cramp in my abs doing that. Oof. Only when I do that. Ooh, doesn't feel great. Ooh. Okay. And now down like so. Lift the leggies a little bit. And then up into this stretch here. Down here. Alright. Everybody's favorite. There we go. Kind of amazed how well that actually does capture that I'm doing that with my knees, considering I don't have knee tracking. But it's kind of smart enough to know I'm doing this little, like, kind of walking thing like this. Just by position of the foot trackers. Oh, now we're doing the lunges. Okay. Let's move you up a little bit there, chat, so you can see a little better, at least. Still not super great, but... switch. There we are. Whew. The butt was fully pointing at the sun. I mean, that's the idea, right? Whew. That was a good chaturanga and dandasana. I'm glad you approve. Glad you approve. I am pleased at how it really can tell just from that subtle change in my foot position that I am like bending the knees back and forth like that. Thank you, Crow. Baguettes aren't half bad, would recommend, of course. You know, like, there was any doubt about baguettes? I love baguettes. Bunny fell from the counter, is now dazed and confused. Exactly, right? This is the bunny smacked his head on the cage. Yeah, who doesn't like baguettes? Yeah. I mean, just a nice fresh baguette. What else? You know, a little bread, maybe some cold, you know, or a little butter, some cold cuts, even olive oil or something. Maybe some, you know, olives or what have you. Delicious. I'm all about it. But sadly, onion bread exists and that trumps everything. Onion bread is good. A nice ciabatta, too. Or garlic bread. Yeah, there you go. You can make garlic bread from baguettes. Onion bread is also good, but yeah. Yeah, garlic bread, though, yeah, is of course king. But you can make garlic bread from baguettes. Delicious. And yep. So I'm trying to watch my carbs. Gotta watch my girlish figure, don't you know? My trackers are having a bit of a thing. Let's see. Whoop. Tracker's having a little moment. Yeah, look at them. Jeez. Like, hip, where are you going? Yeah, hip is acting funny today. Do that for all of us, and you'll be here eating like a pig until your vacation's over. You do that. Just think of me while you're doing it. Go like, somewhere Samurai is trying to watch what he eats, but just spare me a thought. Let's see. Just see if maybe doing this a bit. Spreading those out a little bit, maybe. Hopefully. The dongles. Now we'll try a recalibrate here real quick. Think we're a little better? A little better, at least. Okay. We're a little better. Oh, no, there goes the hip again. Hip, I need you to keep up. Yeah, that hip. What is it doing today? Yeah, that hip is going all over the place. Huh. Yeah, it sure is. Give me 1 second here. Weird. Stepping over there was a little... It's now tracking a little better. Yeah, trackers are being a little angry. There we go. That's looking a little better now, isn't it? It was mostly behaving during the yoga. And now they're angry. Yeah. What's going on with that hip? Oh, a treat, Dragon. Alrighty. Didn't I just say I'm trying to watch my girlish figure? Oh, hello, Thurix. Yeah, the hip. And hey, Gub. How you doing? I'll look away for a second. Everybody pops in. But here, let me pop up the thing. You let me know which one you would like me to try. And let me go grab those. You let me know what you're thinking. You and your wife are watching me? Aw. Hi, Dylan's wife. Give him a big kiss for me. Let me go grab the snacks. I left them over there. The plain question mark. Well, I think we did the plain question mark. The plain question mark. Oh no, it does just say plain question. Okay, I'm assuming this is probably a plain. We had another one that was like a question mark up here, but it turned out to not be plain. That one was a strawberry and chocolate. So okay, let's try the question mark plain. Because Google Translate was of no help. That kanji on there simply says like enjoy Kit Kat or something in Japanese, if I recall. So I have no idea what this one is. Let's see. Might be a plain. I'm guessing it's probably a plain. Which might also be what the Kit Kat Gold is. It might just be like marketing, because it looks like it. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Alright, opening her up. Opening her up. It does look like a plain chocolate Kit Kat from here. And smells like a plain chocolate Kit Kat. So let's give it a shot. Maybe I'm crazy, but that tastes like a darker chocolate Kit Kat than what we typically get in the States here. Like, it tastes like a higher quality cocoa. Maybe I'm crazy. I should look that up and see. But it tastes less sweet, and it tastes like slightly more bitter, like a slightly higher quality cocoa. Maybe I'm crazy. Now I'm genuinely wondering if I'm just convincing myself that this Kit Kat tastes better than other Kit Kats I've had. But I feel like that is a higher quality chocolate. That's kind of crazy. Huh. Well, maybe I'm crazy. I'm so insane, so chocolate tastes slightly, yeah. I mean, I wonder, right? Like, am I just convincing myself that this tastes, dramatically different than an American Kit Kat? Maybe it's not a normal, like, plain Kit Kat, because, yeah, literally all it says on there is, like, enjoy Kit Kat. Which is also what this question mark one basically said, right? That said, if it was just a regular plain Kit Kat, I would have put it down at a C, right? Because that's a pretty like standard. That's what a Kit Kat should taste like. This one's really good. This is probably going top B, like better than that. Like Baskin Robbins Love Potion ice cream one. That was really good. God, I'm actually considering maybe bumping it up to an A, and I'm like kind of convincing myself no, don't, because you might be crazy. Maybe that was just a regular Kit Kat. I'm second guessing myself here. Yep. I'm gonna pop it up into a low A. That is what I would like a Kit Kat to always taste like a plain, regular, non-dark chocolate Kit Kat. Like that's what that should taste like. They usually don't use high fructose corn syrup outside. It might be that. It might be as simple as that. Maybe it's just that they used like cane sugar instead of high fructose corn syrup. That's entirely possible. I know a lot of people claim that you cannot really taste the difference between that, but I swear, like sodas, for example, that are made with cane sugar, I can taste the difference, and a difference in viscosity as well. So, but maybe that's confirmation bias on my part. I think that I do, but I've convinced myself. It's entirely possible. But yeah, that one was very good. Boop. We're making our way through those. We've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more of those left out of 24. Yeah, the puke tasting chemical in American chocolate. I feel like it was absent in that. That's specifically Hershey's, though, right? Like Hershey, yeah. Yeah, butyric acid, yeah. Which I think is specifically in Hershey's. So yeah. If it is literally just the absence of, well, because I think Kit Kats are Mars, right? I don't think Kit Kats are Hershey's, right? Yeah, that hip. Yeah, there it goes. Well, it's like drifting off. Slightly annoying. Chocolate in Argentina tastes considerably worse. Really? In Argentina? Why is B tier H tier? Does it say H? It says B. Hip, what are you doing? Alright. 1 second. I am going to try unplugging and replugging that dongle in real quick. Maybe it's something to do with the way it was like resized on there. I don't know. Let's see. Don't mind me, chat. My dongles just happen to be over here. Let's see. Did simply plugging them in, unplugging them and plugging them back in help? Hey, Buff Werewolf, a Dragon Fireman. I think that might have helped. I think that helped. Okay. Oh, maybe not. Nope. Maybe not. Never mind. Hip, are you gonna behave? You gonna behave, Hip? Are you done? Actually, I wonder, 1 sec. Forcibly thrusting, and yes. Alright. Nope. That did not help. Don't know. Wish I knew what just sometimes causes it to act up like that. Yeah, Bunny Jesus. Your own personal bunny. 5 squats, you say? We'll try. We'll see how this looks with the hips being a little wonky. Stream lagging for anyone? Was it? Is it good now? Alright. Bring it down a little bit more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is good now? Okay. Yes, Crow? Jumping jacks equal cardio? They do. They are. They are cardio. I realize if I do that, you guys get a lot of the jingles. What is jingling? Why, my collar, of course. Is it jumping jack redeem? Oh, okay, you want jumping jacks. Yes, you have been gone for a little bit, Retro. Yeah, we have a collar. And then people liked the collar so much that I put in a redeem to jingle the collar. People like it so much. Need a backflip redeem? Yeah, definitely, yeah. Sid would like some stretches. Yeah, I can't think of like a good backflip redeem that would be different than when people ask Zyre to do it. And actually, I don't have a middle finger on this one to flip people off with. When I try to do the middle finger, I throw up the horns. But Sid would like some stretchies. Sid, you missed the yoga. I was doing all kinds of stretchies. But we'll do some more stretchies. Even though my hip tracker is being a little wonky, although I think it might have finally calmed down a little bit. I do genuinely wonder if it's because one of my base stations is going. That might be the reason. I do feel like I'm getting more limber just from adding stretchies and the yoga. I think it has been helping. Try that. Arm of honor is an obscene gesture used to express contempt. It is roughly like the like that, like the Or is that more like the British, like... Okay. Yeah. I try to be a good bunny. It's okay, Sid. But you know I'm a good bunny because I'm wearing a collar. More jingles, says Andy. But we're coming up on 4 hours here, so we'll probably be calling it in just a few. Sensei. Yes, sensei. So, here, I'll pop these all in for anybody who's new or does not yet belong. There's the Discord, should anybody want to join the Discord. It's a good way to keep track of when and where I'll be streaming. We have a very special stream planned for Wednesday. We'll be streaming on a different site, one that begins with an F, ends in a Y, and has an Ansley in it. So, and that is going to be considerably spicier. We're going to give that a try for the first time ever. There's the links to the other things. If you want to follow me on the other stuff, I'm on all the things. YouTube and TikTok and Blue Sky and all that kind of stuff. Should you want to follow on any of that. You sure you can handle how hot it'll be? Well, I hope so. I hope so. Froze for a moment? I wonder what's up with that. On my end, it's saying that my stream health is excellent, so... Weird. Oh, but my bitrate looks... Oh, nope, yeah. It just went to unstable for a second there. How strange. I wonder what's up with that. How weird. Wonder if that's... Wonder what's up with that. How strange. Somehow now fine? Okay. That's good. All of the tech issues today. All of the tech issues. Alrighty though. But yeah, we're just about coming up on 4 hours, so... yeah. For anybody that don't know, any of you don't know me, I'm Beige Samurai. I stream a lot of indie games and retro games. Lately, we've been doing Yakuza 0 a little bit, which is a little unlike me, but I love those games, so I'm giving myself a little pass on those, despite not being particularly indie or retro or unheard of or anything, but giving ourselves a little treat. I also stream a lot of dance games in VR, hanging out in VRChat, of course, as well as occasionally doing lectures in VRChat on philosophy, psychology, media analysis, all of that kind of stuff. So if any of that sounds like fun, do stick around. As I alluded to, we'll also be doing a very special stream someplace else on Wednesday. So keep an eye on my stuff if you want to be able to see that, since that will not be here. But, yeah. We'll look for someone to raid here. And we'll call it a night for now. Hopefully we're still up. People are being very quiet. Hopefully you're still getting this all. Yep. Night random, bro. I'm gonna find someone to raid out to here. Who should we send y'all to? We do. You do hear me? Okay, good. All right. Let's see. Who be streaming stuff? Let's see. Let's bring up smaller and similar size as well. Well, why don't we go say hi to Puppy Fox here? Send us to Bob Ross. Yeah, alright. Yep, you're very welcome, Andy. And Sith. Here, we'll send you on over to Puppy Fox. Once that wants to finish loading up here. There we go. Alright. So, yep. Everybody, thank you again for spending the evening with me. You've all been lovely, beautiful beings, and very patient, considering, boy, did we have another buttload of tech issues today. But thank you all. You've all been lovely. We'll be back again tomorrow, same time. Then Tuesday off, and then Wednesday for a very special stream, if you know what I mean. Yeah. So hopefully I'll see y'all then. Y'all have a great one. All right. Night, night, all.